Okay, folks, welcome in. And how are you guys doing today? Hold on, I just realized my model's kind of screwed up. Give me a moment, and I'll fix that. I don't know why my model's screwed up, but welcome on in, guys. I hope y'all had a nice weekend, and I hope y'all are ready to get into it. Last time we left off in front of the North Labyrinth, the one in the. What do you mean volume? I haven't changed my audio settings. Once again, I haven't changed my audio settings. No, it's at the same that it was before. Oops. I can turn it up, but I don't want it to be overbearing. How's that? Is that any better? But last time we left off here at the top. I can turn it up further, but... Hey, Frost, welcome in. Sorry, trying to dial in my settings. But, last time we finished off the last Divine Beast, and we did the, Wait, why don't I have my champion's abilities? Oh god, I don't get them inside the labyrinth? Okay then. But this time we're gonna do the labyrinth, or this labyrinth, and then we're going to start the, next Divine Beast. Or not Divine Beast, next, challenge, which is the Champion's Ballad. So I gotta make my way in there. I don't have a durability UI mod, but it's a lot. It's the Mark II variant of the, Ancient Shield. I absolutely love the, Mark II items. There's no deterrence up here for this one. Ooh, a chest. I do my best. It helps when you've done this most of your life. What, the Akala Maze? I've already done the Akala Maze. I did that one, a while ago. Yeah, that one was a fun one for me. Oh god, I didn't realize I was wielding bow arrows. Or bomb arrows. That was a stupid on my part. enjoyed it, but it was difficult as hell. That one was one that I did not expect to struggle with that much. But I welcome you all back with open arms. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the content that I'm putting out. As best as I can, at least. You know, I know these mazes are supposed to be, other than the Mark II stuff, no, not that I know of. Ooh. I know this, the mazes are supposed to be more, I know, right? I know the mazes are supposed to be more difficult, Quantum, but another thing you should suggest is putting, like, a, fog around it, like, ooh. Like how, the area, for... crap, what's it called? Ow, crap, I wasn't paying attention. Like how the, southern, or southwestern, Great Ferry is. Like how you have to go through that sandstorm to get there. I feel like that you should do like I feel like there should be like a map prevention there. Something to make it a little more difficult. Just for that, Jade, or just for that, Yeet, I'm gonna go and, demolish them for you. I don't even know if Quantum's still in the chat. Yo, no, you're fine. I just know normally you're talking to everybody real chatty. That's why I didn't know if you were even there. Oh, you... Wait, you said no sword. You're perfectly fine. I understand. I have an axe now. Come on, Bubba. You said no sword. I am following your instructions. I am following your instructions to the T. Ow. I feel like that's deserved. Ah, crap. Okay, then. Well, I feel like the death, made up for what I did, for my stupidity. The cool to use it. I'm not sure actually. Let me check. And they were buffed in terms of what they can do, but they were not buffed in terms of health or strength. I don't think so, at least. The stop in action has a cooldown of 5 minutes. I can make it a cooldown of up to 7 days. I'm kidding. Oh. Why are you guys so stupid? Huzzah! I think the, I think the, stop in action is per person, so I think it's every 5 minutes per person. Who are you trying to call upon me? You don't got no friends that are alive. That actually wouldn't be too bad because, granted, yeah, flurry rushes are extremely good in this game. They are also not nearly as common as you think. Ooh, that's the first time I've obtained that weapon. I know that's where I need to go, over here in the center. Just don't remember how to get there. The only time they're really constant is when I'm having to fight like large groups of enemies. But at the very start of the run, yeah, they are really common, but as you progress, the groups of enemies either just become extremely easy to beat, or just don't require too many flurry rushes to beat. Ooh, another chest. No, but shield surfing, my main method of transportation would be, or would suck to get rid of. Ah, I smacked with this. But missed my sword throw. Back to what I was doing. Let's see. I just found my way back. Oh yeah, if they had a fuse, things would become way too easy. There it is. My bow! That's fair. Although technically it breaks the rules. The lightning shield glitch would technically apply here, or would not apply here, because yes, because the rules state that you are not allowed to limit an entire category. But I'm gonna let it slide this time because I don't got no more enemies to fight. And that's the third dungeon done, or not dungeon, labyrinth. I did not see it until after that. After I killed those blobs. How many spirit orbs do I have? I have 3. So, what I should probably do... Oh god, I really like both of them, but there's certain, I think the I don't remember what they are called on TOTK. Like the tests of strength on TOTK are better on there than on here, because on here you're just fighting a single enemy to kill it. On there you have it strips away all of your stuff, so you have to actually think about how you're gonna proceed onwards with the stuff that they provide. Thank you for both of those. Ow. I'm checking the dev map for something. No, what what they do is instead of making it 4, or instead of having requiring it 4 per upgrade, it's now 2 per upgrade. Because in Relics, you just need more. Okay, so if we're looking at this, we don't have a, I don't have a grid here. Oh god. So this is quadrant A, B, C, D. This is D1, so that would be D2, I believe. Is there one? No, that'd be D1. Yeah, I know that one. Okay, so... Yeah, I figured as much. I'm just so used... back when I was playing on... Honestly, that's what I would have thought too, but they just added more shrines. But no, when I was playing base Breath of the Wild, I used to not have, but make a grid and overlay it on top of it, so that way I could use like item maps online. But since I don't have that, it's kind of fun. That Horriblin just seems angry. Stop that. Or not that Horriblin, that Moblin. I don't know why I said Horriblin. I'm sorry, sir. You need to stop that. But the actual grid does compare to the map pretty easily. You, sir, are starting to get on my nerves. Oh!
It is my
As I have progressed, things have just summoned, things have just gotten progressively worse. I think so too. That Lionel just came out of nowhere. I knew it was back there, but I didn't think I was close enough for it to see me. Where's the trigger for the Moblin? Stop that. There's the trigger for the Moblin. think they're yelling at each other. That's not what I was intending to do. I think that Lionel is, very concerned as to what approached him. If I get too close, then I alert the Lionel, but if I don't get close enough, then the Moblin won't see me. There we go.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
That's very fair. A couple of chests. Oh god, and a stall. Let's see. I'm dropping you in place of that sword. So, how am I supposed to get that chest, or those chests, without alerting that Lionel? Because I can guarantee if I alert those Lizzles, I'm gonna alert that Lionel as well. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot the Sheikah armor existed. A gold rupee. And 5 ancient arrows. I am okay with that. That seems reasonable for what I just went through. I think I should be fine. I've got that map up just in case I need it. Or I've got that map up on... I've got that map set aside, I mean. Now, I think I should be fine to do the Champions Ballad without getting the 2 hearts that I already have on hand. Swapping over to my other armor.
The blood moon rises once again. Please be careful.
Okay, back to work. Oh wait, I gotta go up here and do it. One of the few Koroks, one of the few Koroks they haven't removed from the game yet. You can also find, I think, 100 times arrow bundles at some point. I don't know what just happened. Hey, Gadget, welcome back. I hope you enjoy your stay. What the hell? Are you taking the controller? You whore! Sorry, my cat was laying on a controller. It's a thing given to you. It's a thing that you can obtain at the very start of the game to help you get through Relics because of how difficult Relics is. It's just something that's given to you at the very start instead, or that can be given to you at the very start. You can find them all over the place. Up in you know the northern the northern labyrinth. The northern labyrinth has one just laying there on the ground somewhere. I am starting the Champions Ballad right now. I do not know how to do that glitch. I know how to do one glitch, and that's a dupe glitch, and that's it. I know I can't use Mifa here, but I do have fairies, so I'm gonna see if fairies are usable here. That poor sign. Whoa! So I see 4 enemies down there. One, two, three. I did not see that silver until just now. One. I know, right? Two. No! I struck the wrong thing. It is 10:39 a.m. for me. I didn't realize what was gonna happen at that time with that. That hurts me to no end. Well, at least it's still relatively early. No, I'm... Ah, crap! I wasn't paying attention. No, I'm in West Virginia. So I don't understand how it's 8:30 for you and 10:30 for me. 10:40, sorry. Unless you aren't in Florida, which I could be mistaking. Oh, no, I wear my VTuber outfit because I don't like people seeing my face, that's all. This is one that I made myself. Ah. Yeah, honestly, this is just one that I, modified from, its original. I wanted to make my own, but, I do not have the know-how to make my own right now. I am working on learning how to do it, though. I think I've just got the silver left, don't I? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I can do pretty much everything except for I have some trouble with shields, but that's primarily because I don't I last time I did any duping it was back on the Wii U. But then, since the Wii U has such limited memory, it was so much easier. But on here, it's... I just can't dupe shields for some reason. That might just be a me thing, though. Oh, I've got the hiccups. No, I'm on native hardware on the Switch. Ah, this one. But yeah, I used to play on Cemu, but I switched over to native Switch hardware because because not only is it faster, it's also a lot a lot easier for modding. Whereas where native Wii U hardware, you need to use SD caffeine. With Switch, you don't. I absolutely hate SD caffeine. It's so I don't know what the term is. It's so difficult to work with or something. I don't know. I always had issues with SD caffeine. Whoop. No, don't roll away. I don't want to lose you. But yeah, on I have a whole bunch of other modded games here on my Switch as well, but I primarily try to stick with modding or adding simple mods to games. Like for instance, I have a copy of Brilliant Diamond that has a mod to make it into some sort, or I think it's called, I think the mod's called Renegade Platinum or something like that. I can't remember off the top of my head. I do play on emulator though sometimes. Just depends on what I'm feeling that day, usually. Oof. Okay, we'll see you later. And I got my next spirit orb. I'm absolutely loving this. It's difficult, no doubt, but it's extremely fun. Now, let's see. Where to next? I think Mount Hylia should be next. I'm a repair technician and a PC builder, so I've built the machines that I use for gaming and whatnot. I think out of all of the machines in the house, the only one that I haven't built is my personal desktop, but I made sure to spec it out good enough for more difficult games and more difficult emulators. I also have an older laptop that I use for on the go gaming, but it's not that much. I don't use it for emulators or anything like that. It struggles with a lot of games anyways. Mount Hylia, here I come. You're perfectly fine. That's completely fair. I've got an old MSI laptop that runs hot and struggles with a lot of games, so... And actually, I just got a job last week. I'm waiting... training starts on the 29th, so... I'll be streaming in the mornings and then working in the evenings. But I completely understand that. Honestly, I've been struggling to maintain a 3-viewer average, but I don't know what to do anymore for that. Yes. Succumb to my trap. What the? Honestly, a lot of Breath of the Wild streams are. I think I'm gonna throw Jade off a bridge. I think out of, let me check my raids. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I see about 20, maybe 30 streams total for Breath of the Wild. And most of them have very few viewers. Let's try this again. There it is again. You know, I'm just gonna use ancient arrows this time. I was holding my screw you. There might be no, because that one makes sense, because when I was fighting that turret guardian earlier, it didn't do that. It didn't have that issue. That turret guardian shot me 4 times in a row without issue. That is what I'm thinking is the angle. So I'm just gonna do this. Okay. I will be back. I'm going to step away for a moment, and I'm going to go find myself something to drink so that way I can calm down a little bit because it's starting to really piss me off. No, that's not what I was trying to do. I will be right back. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. I hope that maybe I can handle it with ancient arrows. If I have, do I have an ancient bow? Ancient bow would help out wonders here because they shoot perfectly straight. There we go. That helps out a lot. You shouldn't need a phone number to use it. I think all you need is an email. But I could be wrong. I've had my Discord for years now. I think I've had it since I turned 13. Ah. Oh, that looks so good. I'm not sure if you can on Discord, but you might be able to use your house phone. Leave me alone. And do a or have them call instead of text. Be nice. I just want a game and enjoy making my fans happy. The few that I have. I don't think it would, especially not for the bosses. Don't get me wrong, I know it's... why am I sideways? Don't get me wrong, it's difficult, but so long as you actually keep up with your gear and make sure to get new gear and make sure to actually practice, it gets easier. Now, what was unfair was trying to mix Relics, Second Wind, and Dark Army. All three of those mixed together was absolute hell. Back when Dark Army provided compatibility patches for them, or for Relics, I attempted that, and it was... I just couldn't. Dark Army is another scaling mod for, like, Relics. The only difference is really uh, the way they make it more difficult is by making it into more of a Souls-like game. With punitive death, punitive blood moons, things like that. Yeah, I know. That one was pretty easy. But yeah, it makes it into a Souls-like game by adding in, making it to where you can only do certain things, and if, at the end of each dungeon you get souls, giant souls, or not dungeon, at the end of, big fights, or, you just have to unlock your skills, and it makes it difficult by making it scale with you. Uh, it's actually a really good mod, but they have both. Why are you here? They have mods for both TOTK and Breath of the Wild. Yeah. Um, when it comes to the Breath of the Wild one, I think it's very limited on what it can be matched with now. And same with the TOTK one. Yeah, the last stream when the dev came in and said that my stream was posted in their dev Discord, uh, I requested they show me what they meant, and apparently, yeah, it just been sent to somebody had said that it was being played, and all they did was just post it. Get stabbed in the... get stabbed. Why are you throwing bomb barrels at me, bud? Ah, crap, I wasn't paying attention. I didn't know that either. And yeah, that is true, but it's not just scaling per se, it's scaling from a higher point. They scale as I think they start scaling at or they start the scaling at a higher point to make it more difficult. And then as you get stronger, the enemies get much stronger. What do you mean immortal? That means like the skeleton horses? Hey! That was close. I'm right here. Woo! If you're talking about enemies like the skeleton horses or the stall horses, then yes, you can. I think bosses. I'm not sure how the one-hit obliterator works against bosses. I am going to quickly run around. It can be depending on how fast you progress. Now that I think about it, have never beaten. Ow! Didn't think I was close enough for that. I have never beaten Dark Army, because I always struggle. But due to the fact that you are limited on what you can do, the scaling is very difficult, or it makes things very difficult. Well, there goes all the enemy loot that I was gonna pick up. Major test of strength plus. I will be for the, I'll be doing so for the, Ferocious Horn is not the only one that needs it. You can use, Ferocious Horn, you could use, actually, I think you can use any of the horns. But yes, I will be for the, bosses, because I've got to go refight each boss once. For the Champion's Ballad, and then I'm going to definitely need those effects for both Maz and Hyrule Castle. Oh, and I'll definitely need it for the Master Sword. But yeah, right now I'm also trying to get some resources to upgrade my armor. They do, but if you eat an item, or if you eat a food item before the boss fight, the effects follow you in. That's why I always eat a defense or attack buff, whichever one I need the most. It's usually defense. And then I do absorption, or hearty foods. Need to change out my arrows. Because of what damage? No, not really. They do definitely make cause issues when trying to fight the higher tier enemies. But the ancient armor also provides a 1.5 times buff when fighting guardians, especially after 2 upgrades. I think it's a 1.5. It might be 1.8. But it provides an extra buff for fighting guardians. But right now I'm trying to level up. I've got my excuse me. The headpiece I'm wearing is max level. I need to max out my champion's tunic, which requires shards. And then I need to upgrade my pants. But I'm going to wait to upgrade my pants until I get the ancient pants, so I can use that instead. Boop. No, you're perfectly fine. No, there is not new ancient armor. Although that would be a really cool addition. You are perfectly fine. Honestly, this is some of the most interaction I've had on my streams before, and it just makes me really happy to know that people are actually wanting to watch. Even if it's just them asking me questions. I'll go check, but I'm not sure. I won't be able to see chat for a moment while I do so. News. Yeah, I can see my own stream on here. I love that. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything on here, but it's very possible that it is, and it's just not. Actually, I'm looking at it. It seems like the ancient armor defense was rescaled, but I'm not seeing anything about new ancient armor. If you can, my server is on my. Oh wait, you said you don't have Discord right now. Crap. I'm gonna say, if you had a way of contacting me, I could have you send me a screenshot, but I don't think my Instagram is linked to my profile. And I don't think my TikTok is either. I'd really prefer to keep those ones private because I don't really have, those aren't really channel based. Really? You're still alive? that now that I think about it, it very well may be something that you have to uh do some sort of trial to obtain. Okay, back to what I was doing. By the way, if you have like 99 cents, you can go and you can go and download an app called Text Now, and when you get a phone number from them, you can pay like 99 cents to receive codes and whatnot through them. I'm not sure how well that would suit your needs currently, but I thought I'd suggest it because honestly, that's what I used to use for the longest time before I got my phone number. Stop that. Ah, I was shot out of the air. Ah, I got shot. This is always one that I've struggled with because they're so fast, and they're constant. You can both suffer from physical and long-ranged attacks from them. Phew. Where did you pull that from? I'm sorry. I don't know where that came from. But yeah, if you're able to get a account up and going and you join the server, shoot me a DM and I'll take a look at what you're seeing. You're perfectly fine. Where do you all keep pulling those from? Damage or emotional damage, or all of the above? I believe that's 24 damage. I'm not entirely sure. Why aren't you dead? What the? Ah! I'm still not entirely sure. Sorry. Mathematics was never my strong suit in school. And still isn't, honestly, but... That bomb came out of nowhere. God damn. Oh Lord. Yeah, I don't think I would ever be able to understand that properly, but thank you for the breakdown. That helps out a lot, actually. Ah, fire! This is gonna take some time. Ah, yeah, that's fair. I see, the cavalry has arrived. And that's finally done. But yeah, now that I'm actually reading it, it does make sense to me. It just took some time. And with that, the Champion's Ballad is complete. Not the Champion's Ballad, but the first part of Champion's Ballad. Oh god, the one I hate. That's why. So many spikes. And up we go. Forest Weather Shield. I'm okay with that. And shoot. You down? Freeze that last one in place. I was hoping to sneak by it. Yeah, that's. I need to play that more carefully. Let's see. Did I get that chest up there? Or did it save me getting that chest up, man? Did it? No, it didn't. Crap. Okay. Bring this here. Ow! It stabbed me in the foot. Don't you just love these kinds of things? I know, I do too. Why? What hit me? What the hell? I really want that Forest Dweller shield because that'll be helpful when I go back into the volcano area. Elden. There we go. Careful. There we go. Oh no, a spike wall. Whatever shall I do? There we go, finally. God, it took so much time. Ow, pain. And there's 4 more spirit orbs. We can go turn them all in for hearts now. That'll give me 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 23 hearts. Ow. The divine weapon. The ground were born shrines. Each mark on my map consists of 3 separate challenges. So, let's go visit them. I am first going to go to the Temple of Time, where my power started. And reflect. Once I beat this, I'll go to Temple of Time. Beat a few enemies there. And then go and turn in my spirit orbs. I might also fight this Lionel. Because why not? I don't have a weapon equipped. Sure. My bow broke. Ow. I deserve that. Yeah. I love that. I feel like my dad and my brothers would absolutely love that as well. Come on, you're so close to death. Butt stab. Woo! But yeah, now that I actually read that in its entirety and understand it properly, I absolutely love that. When I first read it, I didn't understand it, so that's why I didn't give that big of a reaction. I love that so much. I'm gonna have to go and give Dad and Jasper that. Really? That's all you gave was an ancient core? No, me and my family are big Zelda fans. We own every game except for Hyrule Warriors for the Wii U. I think that's the only Zelda game that I have not played and beaten. $20. 21. Yeah, I know about that one. That one I didn't know until I turned like 16. But that was one of the bigger pieces that I learned, and it would make sense because in theory they would have to pass down their skills. That I didn't know. Thank you, Jade. Hey, this chest is back. Wait, does that mean the other two are back as well? Ain't that the truth? God damn. That's 2 weapons I've broken in less than a few minutes. Screw it. You're gonna end up killing yourself. These other chests are respawned as well. I didn't know the chests respawned. That means I can sell these for like 200 rupees each. Yeah, that's what I would assume. This one isn't back though. Maybe because that one's a vanilla chest and not a modded chest. I know, or I assume from what I was just experiencing, modded chests always respawn. And if that's the case, then that would make things a whole lot easier, especially when trying to get some money. Although that is something that they should probably change, because the chests are not supposed to respawn at all. Is it the one where you have to push the broken guardian from one place to like the cold region or something like that. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. I can never perform it though. Every time I try, it never works out. Now, I'm going to go here right quick. Get the... or upgrade the, armor I have to the best of my ability. And then go from there. Does that glitch still work in 1.6.0? I don't remember. I'll have to look into that. Now to shoot the rabbits. And that is 2,800, give or take. 2,400 rupees. No, I scared that one off. Whoops. Where are you going? Oh, cool. Where do you go to school at? I go to SNHU. Ah. Still, that's really cool. I take online classes at SNHU for my law degree. That's fair. I've been in college for would be my second year. Yeah, that's not something I would ever be able to understand. I struggle enough as it is with my law classes. So it seems like I have just enough parts, giant ancient cores to fully upgrade all of my ancient armor. So long as I have enough parts for for Star 2 and Upgrade 2 and Upgrade 3, I should be fine. I think I do. But I can never be too sure. And as for my Champion's Tunic, I need a whole bunch of Silent Princesses, and I need 2 For what? Did I misspeak somewhere? I might have said part, or I might have missaid, or I might have misspoke and said hearts instead of parts. It's possible. Irregardless, for my champion's tunic, I need shard of ferocious horn, 2 of them, 2 shards of Dinrals, and 2 shards of the other one. I don't remember what the 4th one is, or the 3rd one is called. Not off the top of my head, at least. But once I get all of that, then I can fully upgrade my champion's tunic. But before I can upgrade my champion's tunic, I need to go and visit the ancient proficiency. I deal more damage with ancient weapons now. But I'm gonna go sell all of my useless gear right quick. Like all of the gear that I don't need. Yeah, it was one of the things that they changed. It's supposed to be 28, but they reduced it from 28 down to 18. I guess... I guess to balance things out a little bit more. Because this is such an easy to obtain armor. And it's very easy to upgrade. I guess they've just made it balanced. Or they just did that to balance it out better. Because really all you need to do is fight a few guardians and obtain rupees. And then turn around and you can just go over there and turn it in easily. I thought they sold for more. That's not what I meant to click. That would be cool, but at the same time I do understand why they didn't, because it's supposed to be 1 level per fairy. I'm just really glad you don't have to go to each individual fairy to get their levels. That would be very time consuming. Oh, wait, crap. Oh, yeah, that would be a cool idea. Let's turn in all of my gems today. Yeah, I don't see why we couldn't. I mean, the worst they could say is no, right? I feel like Jade's just watching, trying to figure out what we're talking about. Whoops. I think I have more than enough rupees to last me for a little while.
Oh.
Just until I get to Akala. I don't think they would do that. But that would be kind of that would be kind of funny. Now, let's see. Which region should I go to first? I think Meadow, because Meadow is going to be my most difficult one. Don't get me wrong, the other ones are difficult too, but the state of the boss fight reflects the state that you did the dungeon in. So, where Meadow, I had to do, or where I did Meadow and beat it without going to, or without beating all of the enemies there, all of the enemies are going to be there in the boss fight. That is going to be what is going to draw. That is going to be hell for me when I go into that fight. Really? I don't even know where you're spotting me from. Oh wait, whoops. Welcome back. Of course. I hope you have a nice trip, and if I'm streaming while you're on your trip, you can come take a peek in to see what's going on.
Oh? Hmm?
That's completely fair. The dungeons I absolutely loved doing. It was very difficult to start where I was so weak, but I think Meadow was my most difficult.
Oh.
That's actually why I'm starting with it now, so that way I don't gotta handle it later on. And
Oh.
woo! Okay. I know this one. This one is quite simple. That one is here. That one is here. Wait. Here. And then this one is here. Well then, let's go for Dinraal first. I'm sorry, what's this? Okay then. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember that feathered spear being there. Oh, Dinraal! I know what shrine it's talking about, and I really don't want to go down there. Okay. Let's throw down some wood. If I have any. There it is. And a piece of flint. Really? Come on. There we go. Come on, Dinraal. There you are. Hey, Dinroll. I'm gonna need that blue sheen on your head. Thanks, Dinroll. I'm gonna shoot your head again so I can get a horn piece. Horn shard. Oh wait, I already get one. Thanks for defending me, Dinroll. Ah, crap, I forgot. It always gives a scale first. Okay. That means I need to go get the shrine that it just provided. And then go from there. Yep, my motorcycle is still good to go. For now. So, the way this run is going to work, after I am completely done with Champion's Ballad, getting the Master Sword and everything, I will be going to Hyrule. I will be doing a stream where I storm Hyrule Castle. That stream where I storm Hyrule Castle will not end until it is beaten. So, when it gets time, expect a very, very long stream then. Because Hyrule Castle is difficult. And there we go. Next, I'll be heading up to the uh, shrine up in LeMay, I think it's called. Oh crap. And there we go. Shrine beaten. These shrines are special because they don't give spirit orbs. That's one down, two to go. Thank you for the channel points, Jane. Ouch. Okay. There's that. Okay. I believe it's there. Yeah, I see it. This is one of my favorites because I think all of them have some sort of race, but due to the way this race is, it's just perfect. It would be so much better if I could see, though. Ouch. I absolutely love how stupid Lizzles are sometimes. Okay, let's go up the mountain. A place to stand. Yep, there's the start of it. So I'm gonna also go complete that shrine that's up here by it, so that way I've got a nice return point later on. Honestly, I think it's a test of strength for this shrine, but I'm not sure. Beat the crap out of you. Okay. Now let's see. Yeah, I've got a meteor rod, which will help out a lot with this ice.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Fireball! Over and over. Do I not have another one of these? Guess not. I must have used or gotten get rid of it. Ouch. Yep, a test of strength. So let's put on my best gear. And snag a decent weapon. And run in. Ooh, and no shield either. Haha! The simplest shrine I have ever beaten. The simplest major test, at least. The tests are always somewhat difficult, but I think this one was the easiest. Okay. Got another spirit orb under my belt. I am 2, 4, 6. I am 7 hearts away from maxing them out. So that's 7 times 2. I need 14 more spirit orbs in total. Okay. Now that I've stepped on my marker. That one was close. I almost missed that one. I don't know why that guardian didn't wake up, but that was terrifying. I should be able to snag both of this shrine quest shrine and the shrine over here. That's a normal shrine. Whoa! I didn't even see that Lizzle come up. Okay. This one is actually not that difficult. It's just kind of tedious. And up here to get our chest. Okay. Okay, there we go. This is a really simple one. It just takes a little bit of time to get set up. And there we go. That's another one down. That's 2 emblems down and 1 to go. And the other one is super easy to obtain. Although before I go obtain it, I'm going to grab that other shrine because I feel like I'm going to need that heart. And then after I get max hearts, I should only need party food to go and give as a quick full heal. So I need 13 more shrines for the 30 hearts. Make myself suffer in the process. Oh! Stay away from me, you freaks. lasers. Okay. Let's make our way up. Nope. There's so many of these things. Not fire, but boom. That's not something I need. But now that we are done with this one, I can go on to the final Champions Ballad quest for this region. And then I'm going to get 3 Dinroll Horn shards. 2 of them so I don't gotta get them later. 1 of them so I can make actually no, 1 of them so I can make the dish that I need. But like I said, that won't be until after I do this last shrine. Or last the quest. I need to use a bow that shoots perfectly straight. Otherwise, I'm not beating this. Well, crap. No, crap. I was so close. I don't entirely understand what you're saying, but okay. Oh, okay. Never mind. I understand what you meant. Now what you mean now. Crap. I think I get 23 total tries on this. Because that's how many hearts I have. Boom! Got it. Yes, I denied your comment, by the way. And there's the last one. No, my stream is. There's a difference. I'm not, because I'm Pan. It can't be self-expression when you're expressing it against me. There we go. That's 1 of 4. Let's see. What? Ouch. Why would I want to be forced to stream something? I mean, I wouldn't mind doing a Stardew stream, but I prefer to do a Stardew stream where it can be all 4 of us. There we go. Ow, that would hurt. Oh yeah, I will when I get the chance. One of them's at work and the other one is currently dealing with some shit. And not the shit that you were dealing with earlier. And that's the 3rd emblem. Now let's go get our horn shards from Dinroll so we can make the food and have them for my champion's tunic. And then we'll go from there. Okay. I think as soon as I get off stream today, I'm gonna go eat because I have not eaten anything today. I just realized I have a chocolate chip breakfast bar by my desk, so I'm gonna eat that here in a moment to at least help sustain me. Yes, they did. And you are a horrible person for showing me those. Because now I really want. Oh, I've been hungry. Now I really want nachos, and I've got the chips for it, but I don't have any sort of cheese. I don't have any sort of anything other than the chips. Where am I going? I need to go. Oh wait, why am I here? I don't need to go here yet. Time to do some sketchy shit. Doo-da, doo-da. Hope I get away with it. You know what? No, you made me hungry. You can buy me the stuff to make nachos now. I already planned on paying you back for the wheels. I just haven't. Oh god, I just haven't got my first paycheck yet. How's that checkmate? I can't pay you back until I get my first paycheck. I mean, it's physically impossible for me to. I haven't even started working yet. What am I supposed to do? Pay you back with invisible money? Oh, you're a horrible person. No, I don't want to use my boulder break because that's a special weapon. Woo! Odin roll. No, in the action menu, it doesn't count as it. Because you don't have to ever hit the jump button for it. when the timer is up, I think, so I'm gonna go ahead and show you right quick. When climbing, that doesn't count as a jump, but that does. I'm not sure where Dinroll is, but it's not semantics. It's just what the game registers. Your mom's a semantic. I need to set a command up so let me know, or so that way people can let me know that they're lurking. Stop that! Stop existing.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
There's a horn shard. You thought I was just stealing, or you thought I was killing choo-choos for their jellies, but you thought it was Chihuahua? Oh, I love that. I'm adding that one to my collection. Why would I need Chihuahua jelly? just saying that sounds awkward. I know I've got more snacks scattered around my desk. I'm just not sure where or what. Making me sound like a psychopath. You psychopath. I didn't know. I didn't know stars did. I knew the horns did, but that's in base game Breath of the Wild too. I'm also here. The reason I'm just here, or the reason I'm collecting horns though, so that way I can upgrade my champion's tunic later. I need Ferocious horns. I need Dinral's horns. I need Nehru's horns. I need 2 of each, I believe. Well, at least you're not wrong on that part. Skyworm, it's a dragon. Hey, Dinral. I'm sorry, but I need your horn again. Ow, fire! Cool. That's good to know. Were you watching Croton's most recent stream? Yeah, I haven't. He burned me. I watched his stream too, but I only watched a small portion of it. I wanted to watch more, but I was busy that day. It's semantics. I think you had an aneurysm. Yeah. Seeming as I have one like every hour. Ow, my knuckle. Hey, didn't roll. And now back to Rito. So I can make food and turn in my spirit herbs before I go fight Meadow again. I'm not entirely sure where the cooking pot is in this city. I don't come here that often. It's a clothing shop. Sleeping quarters. Cooking. I must have misspoke. It's a light post. Who hurt you? I need something for defense. Times three for 30 minutes. Let's go turn in those other spirit orbs right quick. Oh, that's fun. Because they're very good for seeing. Yeah, Simu always had always had trouble with me when it came to doing the 60 FPS mod on the at the castle. You dare offend the goddess? Okay. I don't think I have anything hardy. I feel like if the goddess were a real thing, she would smite you down on the spot. I don't know why you want to see that, but I'm at full health. Something tells me I would have face planted if that cutscene hadn't played. Now to fight this boss on its own terms. Really? You moron of a cat. Welcome back, Wind Blight.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Ow!
It is my pleasure.
No shield, limited food. Yeah, This is all stuff from the original fight. Anything that was not beaten in the original fight appears here. So, for instance, in the other 3 fights, I beat all of the enemies in the main room where the fight occurred. This one I did not. So I have to beat everything, or I have to beat the boss while avoiding everything here. I didn't. Honestly, I was too terrified to try. Honestly, something tells me that
Rivali's gale is now ready.
that Moblin is gonna be the death of me. Stop it! Why won't you just leave me alone? Ah! This is going to take a while. It might even take up the last of the hour, because I'm ending stream at 4 to try to maintain that 4-hour usual. Ouch.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
I apologize there. I was trying to see if I could skip it and I accidentally hit the wrong button.
It is my pleasure.
Why? Why must everything in this world hate me? Now that I'm out here, I might be able to fight this thing in a fair fight. Because I think when I fell, I lost aggro from the Lionel. Oh, I hate that. More than half dead. I think I'm gonna have a pretty fair fight this time. Finally! Oh, you. I think me falling off the edge there was the best thing that could have happened to me. Woo! And for that, I get a song and a reward.
Oh? Hmm. Hmm.
I think next I'm gonna go do Naboris because of welcome in, Telecenter. I hope you enjoy the stream, and I hope you enjoy the channel. I forgot about the memory.
Not enough. I must stay in the eye of the whirlwind. Must push myself harder. You know, Your Highness, it's rude to eavesdrop.
My apologies. I went to the village and I was told I could find you here.
You have need of me to defeat Calamity Ganon. To slay the beast once and for all. It will be my great pleasure.
Thank you, Rivali. If we work together, I'm certain we'll be able to defeat...
However,
Welcome, Rivali.
I know I play the biggest part in helping that... that little knight with the darkness-sealing sword, correct?
He's
Well,
so
if he
pretentious.
loses his confidence after seeing me in action, don't come crying to me.
Ugh. He's so pretentious, even after he died.
Hmm. Hmm.
I truly never imagined you would do so well. Regardless, Rivali's Gale should be more efficient than ever. As you are, I guess it's theoretically possible for you to best Ganon.
Now it takes half as much time to charge. Next, I'm actually going to go off script a little bit, and I'm going to go to the Lake Tower. I'm going to go and pick up two shards of Ferocious Horn. But that means I need to shoot it 3 times because of where I get a scale on the first one. I think. Unless I've already gotten a scale. I might have already gotten a scale.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Yeah, I know, right? He's so pretentious even though he died and I beat him twice. I think this is where he spawns. I may be wrong. I don't. Oh crap! He spawns on that side. Oh, that's horrible. Let me go here then. See if I can catch him mid-flight. I don't know if I can, honestly. I might have to grab some more wood and go and rest some. I didn't realize he spawned on that side of the lake. Yeah. No, he despawns when I teleport, so I'm gonna have to grab some trees. Yeah, that sucks, but oh well. Come on. There we go. I love that. Honestly, didn't know that that's where you got the worm delay. Yes, I'm contributing to deforestation. Deforestation. Okay. Stasis. Ooh. Okay. And I think that's a soft crash. Let's see, how much wood do I have? 8. That'll be fine. Never had a soft crash like that before. I've had plenty of crashes and soft crashes, but not one like that. Really? There it is again. What the hell? This is now twice in a row that's happened. I'm gonna come over here, and when it stops raining, I'm gonna go and wait till morning to summon Dinral. Or in order to summon Dinral. Or not Dinral, Farosh. That's 2 down. Rupees galore. As if I needed more money. I think I've beaten up everything I can here. So once it hits 12 p.m., because I think each of these chunks are 4 hours, give or take, then we can do it again. And actually, speaking of the devil, it's starting to rain here. Oh, that's way too perfect. Also, just a reminder, folks, we are now 92.5% of the way to our follower goal. And don't forget, there is a channel points goal up right now for, I think it's 5,000. If we hit, or if you donate 5,000 points, then I will schedule a randomizer for TOTK run. And I will do a stream where I will do only that for the entirety of the day. Until I beat the randomizer. Oh, holy! That was not what I expected. I apologize. I did not expect to say something about it and then immediately someone donate. Holy crap, we're already 2/5 of the way there. I'm sorry, did you donate all of your points? I was about to say. But holy hell, that was a lot, thank you.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Hey, bud. I need a piece of your horn. I love when I go into the fetal position. I think this is what we're gonna do for the rest of today's stream, so that way we don't get into anything too chaotic. Because I think we're gonna finish up today's stream by gathering up the last of the resources we need for my champion's tunic upgrades. Because other than Faroche, we would need to go and visit Nehru in Nehru and beat that quest, and then
Urbosa's
get the
fury
pieces
is
I
ready.
need for it. I do remember where the spring is. I just don't remember where Nehru spawns after the spring is completed.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
That is really fast. Oh! I apologize. It seems like we're doing a little more than raining today. It seems like we're storming today over here. The East Gate. Does it mean here? Because here's the spring. Here's Lanera Bay. Where's Lanera Road? It has been way too long since I've done this. I think it means here. But I'm not sure. not entirely sure how that's staying, but okay. Hey, Ferosh. And that is 2 short horn pieces.
Like splash me a little bit. I would make a good idea. Oh, that's fine.
I was told to hydrate, so I hydrated. Why did I put my hand on my mouse and keyboard?
Why? Robert already got worse.
Yeah, you sure you want to go that way?
Yeah, I think I can make it to the main without.
I would be careful, but okay.
What do you mean? It'll be fine. I only felt 3 times going down here.
Okay, go.
Alright.
I remember Nehru's thing being quite easy so long as you can stay close to it. So that's what I'm going to do. Let's fully fuel up my master cycle. And let's head on up. What the? I'm okay with that. As for the Skywatchers, I don't remember that at all. That must be one of the new things. That must be a deterrent. Designed to prevent us from getting to it.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
That's bunny hopping up the side. I think the chest is there to make sure I have enough arrows. Poor Nehru. Yeah, that's literally here just to make sure I have enough arrows. Come on, Nehru. Take me where you need to go. Oh, that's just fun. Come on, neighbor. I see one more eye, I think. I see two more eyes. Come on. Can't you see I'm busy? Come on, Nehru. Welcome back, pretty girl. I absolutely love Nehru's color palette. Nadra, sorry.
Neither. Grace is ready.
And now we can get the Nadra's skills we need. Yeah, this is the first of 12 spirit orbs. Oh! Now that I have already shot Nadra once, I can go and snag 2 horn shards without having to wait without having to do 3 shots. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go down to the farm spot. And once I get, or I'm gonna go and start sleeping there until morning. I have 25,000. I didn't realize I had exactly 25,000. Once I do that, I'm gonna go to Kakariko and fully upgrade my champion's tunic. Hmm. Hmm. Here, I'm actually gonna go to Lanayra Bay because I think Lanayra Bay is when she first spawns. I'm not entirely sure. There's also a shrine down there I forgot about. So I will go do that shrine. And then we'll do Nadra. This shrine is very heavily guarded. I wonder why. But to be honest, I don't remember this shrine being this guarded in previous runs. But still, nothing I can't handle. Wait, so I can cheese this, can't I? Yeah, I definitely can. It's done. See? That was easy. Well, let's go over here to Lene Roubaix. Stop that. Damn it. Now I gotta wait till it stops raining. Okay then. Looks like I don't gotta wait till it's done raining. Don't you just love how that works? Nadra! Nadra's such a beautiful beast. Don't get me wrong, the other ones are beautiful too, but nothing can compare to Nadra. Once Nadra comes down a little bit lower.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
There's one. I did not realize that rock was bombable over there. Hey! We don't gotta wait. I'm sorry. What? I don't remember that being in the base game. That Korok must have been, very, very generous. Well, since I am here at Kakariko, I'm going to upgrade my champion's tunic, and I'm going to get one more heart, and then that's where we're going to end it for the day. And we're going to shoot a Bloopy in the face. Just a couple thousand rupees. And there's another couple thousand. I'm also gonna snag the 2 fairies that are here.
Ah. Mmm. Ah. Mmm. Ah. Ah. Mmm.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, that means I need to go to the other Great Fairies right quick. And snag the Silent Princesses from there. So I think I've already gotten the ones from here. That's a blue nightshade. Okay, so yeah. Fairies and Silent Princesses are what we're after. That means I have 7 now. Akala leads to 1. Ouch. Yeah, right there. Okay, we're almost done for the day. There's the carrots. Where are the Silent Princesses here? Oh, they're over here. 1, 2, 3. I have 9. Meaning... Ouch. Where we find the last one, I believe is here. Yeah. we only need to get one more. And then we will, I guess we'll go ahead and do it here. The upgrade. And then we'll go and do the art container next. I think we crashed. Next time? Yeah, we did. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, and then Tabantha. And I guess we'll do the tunic upgrade here, and then go from here to, or then next time we'll do the heart container, and then go from there, because as well as the next heart container, and getting 30 hearts next time, we are also gonna do 1 or 2 of the Champions Ballads things, because honestly, we might be able to get the last 3 done today, or tomorrow. And then do the 5th Divine Beast the day after that. Because Lord knows the 5th Divine Beast is going to be difficult, because that boss is difficult with, Really? There's a Moblin here? That last Divine Beast is going to be the most difficult because of the, boss at it. I don't know why I struggled so much with that. And with that, we now have our fully powered up Champion's Tunic. That's probably some better armor we can obtain, or not obtain, we can, or yeah, that we can obtain later on. But right now, the best armor we have available to us brings us to 68 total defense. And with that, I want to thank you all for joining us today, and thank you all for already getting us 2/5 of the way done with our channel point challenge. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Don't forget to leave a follow if you are new, and go to the YouTube channel and leave a subscription there, as well as a like on any videos that you may enjoy. And we will see you guys next time. Bye-bye!